Let the battle begin. Comment your country name to drop your flag into the arena.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's
Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle.
we must merely make a strive. Savannah,
TM_Hussein is now representing Iraq in the battle.
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah.
Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take
Type your country. Pinky Toe 99 is now representing Mexico in the battle.
for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
Jack Naughton B8F is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Savannah,
Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
Therian Trophy 2835 is now representing Romania in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
Savannah.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
Kiki S6C2E is now representing Indonesia. Vichier 1972 is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a
Lacey R 2025 is now representing Scotland in the battle.
painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out.
Yaya P2V is now representing Australia in the I'm That Bosnian Guy is now representing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the battle.
Started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of
Petasimi is now representing Czech Republic in the battle.
turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking.
Tanya's Easy Recipe 5859 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Trabzon Sporluyuz is now representing Turkey in the battle. Duck Troutfisher is now representing Scotland in the battle. Arab Hangdale is now representing Mexico in the battle. Fenerly .1907H9I is now representing Turkey in the battle. Cody Michelle Wilmot 5582 is now representing Australia in the battle. Chan Huitong 08 grams is now representing China in the battle. Jing C 3960 is now representing Romania in the battle.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase.
Rafael Yepremian G6I is now representing Armenia in the battle. BBVNKI Vuvo is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
Jenny Bogan 4449 is now representing Ireland in the battle. JP Kunanan 589 is now representing Spain in the battle. MLBB Ya is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Charlie 12BR is now representing Wales in the battle. Gojo and UGYT is now representing USA in the battle. JAHNOAH19 is now representing Memes4U_Countryballs is now representing Curaçao in the battle. Oleksandra Drzinska 5393 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Remsha Sadiq 176 is now representing Australia in the battle. Dam_Piano is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. AEY 5853 is now representing Thailand in the battle. Zeta Gang -1 is now representing Poland in the battle. Mohang Kumar Singh 3075 is now representing India in the battle. Chiutamine 5161 is now. Fair 3 Al Andrew is now representing Georgia in the battle. Cathan Melly 4940 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Darren Dingers is now representing France in the battle. Lucy Watts 6027 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.
Fatime 9465 is now representing UAE in the battle. A. CMILAN Kurvasud is now. BADPERSONB2 is now representing. Manny Gaitas is now representing Qatar in the battle.
We will fly above the sky. We are heroes too.
Akasiba 8923 is now representing Côte d'Ivoire in the battle. David Baldwin 6114 is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Om Sahir X20 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Yanman D8K is now representing Dominican Republic in the battle. Yusuf 67S 8 grams is now representing Turkey in the battle. Jaxlau E2C is now representing Philippines. Austin X4H9K is now representing North Korea in the battle. Sanjeev Jazrodia 6380
Wellness Exclusive is now representing Thailand in the battle.
Faison Ali HK2GI is now representing. Yuris Kyler is now representing Ukraine in the battle.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Cataline Prunin 805 is now representing Romania in the battle. Mapingu _4_U is now representing India in the battle. BOO Kittichicken is now representing Norway in the battle. Keftoner 31 is now representing Scotland in the battle. Sherman Candido 2365 is now representing Wallace and Futuna in the battle. Matvey Harahorin is now representing Russia in the battle. Urara E2K is now representing Japan in the battle. Adam Jankowski 5739 is now representing Poland in the battle. RTX 6972YT is now representing Egypt in the battle. HNexman 4823 is now representing Australia in the battle. Chirio C is now representing Norway in the battle. Top 1 QV9 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Sienna Fennec is now representing Australia in the battle. Nunkibert is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Corey Atkinson 7958 is now representing Spain in the battle. KM Azab is now representing Egypt in the battle. AFKX Levi is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Alexei K6T is now representing Angola. Nasdod J2N is now representing Iraq in the battle. FCO Sky is now representing Mexico in the battle. Oriki Edit Subscribe is now representing Israel in the battle. Karia Alfahad 8740 is now representing UAE in the battle. Shaksoang Khalid 3129, Kamalgaring 6283 is now representing India in the battle. Thomas Harvey 6392 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Crowboy 7048 is now representing UAE in the battle. Wacky_warships is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Olaf W5J is now representing Poland in the battle. Shepard M2D is now representing Australia in the battle. Oscar Fraile is now representing Spain in the battle. Sharada Mainali G1E is now representing Nepal in the battle. Crazy Kitchen 4114 is now representing North Macedonia in the battle. SAIAHJ26 is now representing. Yakub Zaklarski V1B40 is now Sargon Morocco 4575 is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Emma Osborne S5X8E is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Invincible.
Yusufi 2345 is now. Lux_Brat21 is now representing South Africa in the battle. Christian Eyes N7K is now representing Brazil in the battle. Bioris Ball is now representing Palestine in the battle. Zinalia is now representing Spain in the battle. Avi Lavandolo is now representing Philippines in the battle. BREXUNOVADIE is now Yusuf Khalid 369 is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Hashiara is now representing Japan in the battle. Anissa Marcia J5F is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Sinchung 83 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Kalaka_01 is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Block CM3C is now representing Slovakia in the battle. Esra TJ 555 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Trio's World T3 Grams is now representing Japan in the battle. Rosanna Ahmed is now representing India in the battle. Socharifer is now representing South Korea in the battle. Uni_official X8S is now representing India in the battle. Mixaro E7W is now representing Ukraine. Edilio Reyes Cantu is now representing Guatemala in the battle. Clef_Vandy is now representing Netherlands. Shaluka H2O is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle. Lucas Nolan E9S is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Waffledew is now representing Spain in the battle. Phoenix PL Sub is now representing USA in the battle. Sam_Kulit is now representing Russia in the battle. Songgil Seri R3P is now representing Aruba in the battle.
Come, we must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah.
Nilu Prabhasthar 5492 is now representing Bermuda in the battle.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world.
Luke Buttle 2957 is now. Alexandros Stefanis 9207 is now representing Greece in the battle.
I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah.
Predinacho 23 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Toki Pulalov is now representing Mauritius in the battle. Marco Kozik N6S3 is now representing Croatia in the battle. Lys Ringard is now representing Morocco in the battle. Gabriele Mernis is now representing Lithuania in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Jamie Lawler 4622 is. Michael Frumtv is now representing Australia in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights.
João Ricardo Calixtus Fernandes is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Gotta get out of here tonight.
Yola Taupnal 3322 is now representing Poland in the battle.
And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like
Corrine Spriggs 3627 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
overthinking.
Anna Hidorosian 3015 is now representing Armenia in the battle.
Swim the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers.
Finite Interactive 67 is now representing Mexico in the battle.
Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started.
Meowcat G4X is now representing Mexico. Gabriela Charin 1912 is now representing Japan in the battle.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning
Sarah Chalmers 02L is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks.
JJHL Football is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Familiar, bring me back to where we started.
Milan 67 CR7 REZZESI is now representing France in the battle. KIKIANDDRIZZMCNIZZGAMING is now representing Kenya in the battle. Meryl Bond is now representing Yemen in the battle. Ida Mariaberg 4791. Deepu Singh W4N8P is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jeonnyeongam 08 meters is now representing South Korea in the battle.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
MOAHANDAHMED is now representing Somalia in the battle.
And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest.
British Virgin Islands is the last flag standing. Congratulations. Comment your country name to join. Round 2 has started. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle. Koki Kolalov is now representing Mauritius in the battle. Rosanna Hamid is now representing Argentina in the battle.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays.
Sven Krebs is now representing Australia in the battle. Azo 2 meters is now representing Turkey in the battle. ChatGPT X80 is now representing Palestine in the battle. Type your country in the chat to represent your. Nunkeyboard is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Alex CR7_2012 is now representing Spain in the battle. Elsa Duplessis 4759. Nilufer Bozkurt 5492. Greg B3Q8C is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. X Gaming Zul 3SD is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Comment. The Neon Aviator is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Hoot 5410 is now representing Côte d'Ivoire in the battle.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Zoku Ortiz is now representing Australia in the battle. 8 is now. Type your country in the chat to represent your nation. Songil Seri R3P is now representing Pit. Dylan Korea Z3D is now representing Mexico in the battle. Andreas_Shelderup_edits is now representing Norway in the battle. Fitya is now representing Sweden in the battle. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle.
I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from trying to protect your soul. We are heroes.
Type your country in the chat to represent your nation.
Above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Nazgul Jangaziva is now representing Kyrgyzstan in the battle.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are
Li Xuanma is now representing China in the battle. Oleksandra Drzinska 5393 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Comment your country name to drop your flag and join the battle. Arpamaro C 6572. Sindrig 9901 is now representing. Alp Sedits is now representing Eritrea in the battle. Adam Zikri W2W is now representing Malaysia in the battle.
explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen. I need you to
Hayat Howell W6Y is now representing Spain in the battle.
I've been flying
Abdullah Ali ZQ3SG is now representing. Nadia Nazar is now representing South Korea in the battle.
all around the globe.
Pedro Filipe 17 is now representing Brazil in the battle.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes.
Boutsoreria is now representing Greece in the battle. Marayananda Zangalasreyas 3237 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Verona Karasava 3685. Robin Norman P6F is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Elwis_.ac is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Shop Shah is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Bobby Martinson is now representing Sweden in the battle. Teresa Godwin 2517 is now representing American Samoa in the battle. Xavier Munajim is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
I've been all around
Axman C2S is now representing Australia in the battle.
your soul.
IL0V3MY Mag0T is now representing Italy in the battle. Rudits D9R is now representing Australia. Akmaljan Madamanjonogli is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Tibet_map is now representing Kazakhstan. Kate Hogan 8381 is now BF Demo is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Alpha Plays YT is now representing India in the battle. Vanessa Rhymes 5922 is now representing Australia in the battle. Akasia Zaki T6T is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Zaniel Abiding 1457 is now Weilong Clausen is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Koki H1L is now representing Japan in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow.
Doug Troutfisher is now representing Scotland in the battle.
Staring
Aaron Gonsalves SG90 is now representing India in the battle.
the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Israndar Wish is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Seojungik G4S is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Following the light that sets me free.
Ibrahim Sepkaja is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Foodie Edits 15 FTV is now representing Scotland in the battle. Brianna 456 E6C is now. HBK Ryan 1 is now representing France in the battle. Cherima 52 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Adi Hidayat 789 is now representing. Sarah Mohammed 3655 is now representing Somalia in the battle. Ruben D 1442 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. SJ Land 117 is now representing South Korea in the battle. PUG Bros 112 is now representing. Agent M3R is now representing South Korea in the battle. Aval of Espicles H1I is now representing U. Cuchito 0303 is now representing Belgium in the battle. Cesc11 CFM is now representing Spain. Dilbek Mahmudov 007 is now representing. Randamula 1348 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. NI Tower 32 is now representing Poland in the battle. Leonardo Buccieri is now representing Italy in the battle. Kim_D Dongo is now representing South. Ergay F4Y is now representing Australia. Chimp Jax is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ketanibram 3865 is now representing Albania in the battle. Amaranthi Chua is now representing USA in the battle. Frigitown is now representing Australia in the battle. Stephanie Korpak 7402 is now representing Germany in the battle. ACG 5678J1 Ozemkin is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Dorothy Mawson is now representing Scotland in the battle. Taha Naruzi is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Isha J1S5J is now. JW Helminakuyos is now representing Australia in the battle. Chialavelovia is now Max Strapakmiln is now representing Australia in. Mohammed Sibyl Q1W is now representing Turkey in the battle. VTL.2. Billie Jean Healy is now representing Ireland in the battle. Sybil Sakin is now representing Wales in the battle. Hello Bra is now representing Thailand in the battle. Street 1804 is now representing Germany in the battle. Ikela_18 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Salabi Mehmed 1 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Markulas 2259 is now Skylar Katsai Icon Soccer is now representing. Sup_Ray is now representing Iran in the battle. Eva Kozlowska J3Y is now representing Poland in the battle. V70 is now representing Japan in the battle. Anlobotomai YouTuber 1222_Arsenal is now representing Serbia in the battle. Ursi Zemo is now representing North Macedonia. Edit_Kanali 2980. Hello 123450 is now representing Germany in the battle. Anthony Balton 6434 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Pop King J40 is now representing United Kingdom. Soft Girlies X is now representing Scotland in the battle. Harrison Eddy is now representing Australia in the battle. Katekin CHKANKU is now representing Japan in the battle. Jim 1,234,583 is now representing France in the battle. FR3NZY 9990. Laszlo Kiss 7700 is now representing Hungary in the battle. Ivan Kunik is now representing Croatia in the battle. Huggy Cool 13 is now representing Cambodia in the battle. Moss_edits 48 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Moijamoy G0831 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Nicole Bloom B3S is now representing Germany in the battle. Sulinos YTPKXD is now representing. Anderdemirjan is now representing Turkey in the battle. Noelia San Jose LB8PT is now representing Spain in the battle. Slavic B50 is now representing North Korea in the battle. An Nguyen KF Tuja is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Lompich 9577 is now. Generator _emulators _YT is now representing Tunisia in the battle. Turk 107 is now representing Turkey in the battle. AS10YT is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Hassan Huzel 5193 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ngoc Nguyen U8L1U is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Vixen Bobs -1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. DOLDO is now representing Germany in the battle. Yuk Q9F is now representing Nepal in the battle. Shahegs 8311 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Mohit Sharma De 2HC is now representing NGUYENANGKHOI Oran is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
มัตติกาชัยลังกาณ3 ชอ is now representing Thailand in the
Dubadibab is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feel
Spider's Hand is now representing Armenia in the battle. Alvarez SRT is now representing Japan in the battle.
Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive.
Sex Redinger Mehmedov is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Ricky Hundle 4400 is now representing Australia in the battle. Real Jacks for You is now representing Algeria in the battle.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take
Football __ world is now representing Armenia in the battle.
people for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were
Makaraku 567 is now representing. Army has 68 is now representing Philippines. Marcocazino is now representing. Sejsanastave is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. A. Cmilan Kurvasud is now representing UAE in the battle.
The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take
Umid Ruslanov is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle.
Savannah.
Babapirokare is now representing Morocco in the battle. Azam_Aditya_Risky is now representing Isle of Man in the battle.
Savannah. Let's all take a roll.
Zarapurosain is now representing Iran in the battle.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Loinu E4V is now representing Vietnam in the. Matvey Harahoran is now representing Russia in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights.
Amadova 67 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle.
Get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself
Distan Kaishtabayev is now representing Kyrgyzstan. Zakir_1985 is now representing Germany in the battle.
it feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Give me out.
Aaron Mikhailyan F3E is now representing Armenia in the battle.
Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off
Ida Latif Y9N is now representing Armenia in the battle.
and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this over.
Kufil Bazayeva is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle.
The more I swim, the more I'm
Just ABFDI Lover is now representing Philippines. JSOGO 7 meters 83 is now representing China in the battle.
Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out.
Josilan Janoyan is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Out of now.
MAKC_CZ is now representing. Aviation PHKM is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Amelkilik 9578 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jack S3F4J is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Fatma Kandemir VF2FF is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ezra the Dumb Cat is now representing UAE in the battle. Yasemin KDR 8147 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
David Baldwin 6114 is now representing Mongolia in the battle.
We'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Sasansoso Q9P is now representing Tdobuktagu is now representing South Korea in the battle. Fernandex_edits is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no
Jerdison 5472 is now representing Philippines in the battle.
around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Colby Gamer 2.0 is now representing South Africa in the battle. Victor Hernandez H9B is now representing Ecuador in the battle. Matis Lukic 9521 is now representing Slovakia in the battle.
Grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Ponta_Collector is now representing Australia in the battle. Ronald Regent V4U is now representing Hong Kong in the battle. Arc 2015 is now representing Palestine. Eliska Seskova is now representing Poland in the battle. Vironix TY is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Ali Basar Yazici W1E is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Walking alone, the streets are empty.
Flamenguista 1234 is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are here.
Renita C6X is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
Above the sky, we are heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Arlene Malilin 223 is now representing. Einvik Bosnian Guy is now representing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the battle.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to
Naoto Boru is now representing Japan in the battle.
Tonight, we will fly above the sky. We are
Chahaya Ibrahim is now representing Mexico in the Lazar Gesic F6F is now representing Serbia in the battle.
heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Happy. Funpun 9999 is now representing North Korea in the battle. Diana Burendal 7764 is now representing Sweden in the battle. Phil JTV 225 is now representing Philippines in the battle.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Norwegian Ball 96 is now representing Luxembourg in the battle. Dana Perklova 6625 is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Mario Rivas Gonzalez .9649p is now representing Mexico in the battle. Mana Schatz 8174 is now representing Germany in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of
Notliam GGH7H is now representing Norway in the battle.
sorting all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following.
Do Solid is now representing Philippines in the battle. Normal Insan is now representing Germany in the battle. Lily Apaklabar is now representing Philippines in the battle. China Cessnoman 444 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Vinex 10 is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. is now representing Egypt in the battle. Elif Duru Akyüz is now representing Turkey in the battle. Elgipine N1F is now representing South Korea in the battle. Lily Versu is now representing Turkey in the battle. Amiri 7866 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Sante X7U6X is now representing Japan in the battle. Meist Modelina Y2W is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Venom_E345 is now representing Serbia in the battle. Mariamayong82 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Azerbaijan_2 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Muhammad Suhaimi 4362 is now representing Singapore in the battle. Chisme-21 is now representing Spain in the battle. Dutch Tuber Mosey is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Logan BRFSM4X is now representing. Village Christensen K7Z is now representing Denmark in the battle. Amirali Nadagi G2V is now representing Iran in the battle. Eza is now representing Japan in the battle. Fenerin Sobalayasi is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Invincible.
Christina Encheva 7170. Ronaldo Fanboy and Grill 2 is now representing India. JJKEDITZ 23193 is now representing Australia in the battle. Sahina Kuzama 9X is now representing Turkey in the battle. Merdetic T4X is now representing Turkey in the Pangbone Kant J5B is now representing Myanmar in the battle. Raymond Kasawa is now representing Iraq in the battle. Noah Loves Plains 76 is now representing LL Ruby Secret is now representing Côte d'Ivoire in the battle. Xfunter 0123 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Pins at Random is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Bogdan S92A is now representing Ukraine in the battle. E8 is now representing British Indian Ocean Territory in the battle. Ingtang is now representing Singapore in the battle. Thidong 02Q1J is now representing Portugal in the battle. Sitakahasi is now representing Japan in the battle. Astiksog is now representing Dominican Republic and Usir 8 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Dimitro 3463 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Emirali Abanos B9Y is now representing. Its Fire 6126 is now representing India in the battle. Day Isons is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Is now representing Japan in the battle. Chojunga X6C is now representing South. JT Drake IV is now representing USA in the battle. Dreyfuzi FN is now Lani de Kathahe is now representing Malaysia in the Maddoxan Memphis _Quid is now representing. Ucha Hendrian 8924 is now representing Monaco in the battle. Siming Adhikari is now representing Nepal in the battle. AI Awadi is now representing Iraq in the battle. Hello X9V is now representing Germany in the battle. Four-Way Kalabis is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Namo Edits S7J is now representing Turkey in the battle. Christian Pizzella 2291 is now representing Italy in the battle. Mouzachers is now representing Algeria in the battle. Yinka 4577 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Nicolina Voicu S 7 grams is now representing. Cristiana Germoni is now representing Italy in the battle. Spain Football Fan 1-0 is now representing. Aorduengporn 3200 is now representing. Linda 197 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Kavid YTU5S is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Sengizarikan F3S is now representing Turkey. LX Fox 80 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Favi_JN5 is now representing. Gotnio Nusa is now representing Norway in the battle. Bilo Kalm is now representing Morocco in the battle. Is now representing Japan in the battle.
We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so.
Nina Penchu 8269 is now. Julian Tanchevsky is now representing Spain in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Zeynep Koglamanizali 2 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah.
Norachanu 1809 is now representing Thailand in the battle.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people.
Asal Amitova 2019 is now representing. Carla Torre 8130 is now representing Spain in the battle.
For the animals we stand.
David Eric Pedro's Orer 404 is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle.
Kids across the land.
John Ezekiel 6086 is now representing. Marcelito 6767 is. Sunday 3YY2E2EE is now representing. Ado CR7 is now representing United Kingdom. Lethan Gablines is now representing Philippines in the battle. Alessio Basarica is now representing Romania. Hassan Bouhaza 4623 is now representing Qatar in the battle. Valida Propi is now representing Ireland in the battle. Solimnem F3W is now representing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the battle. Carlos Santos PQ20K is now representing Brazil in the battle. Zahin Shafiq is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jakub Merchuka 09K6I is now representing Poland in the battle. Yuki0730CH is now representing. Hamza Afifi J1N is now representing East. Wu11111K is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight.
There 3 Al Andrew is now representing Georgia in the. Simanyello_XD is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Daniela Mayer 05H is now representing Austria in the battle. NNMNMNNNNN is now representing Oman in the battle. 2TNIJ9Q is now representing Japan in the battle. Booty_gaming is now representing Palestine in the battle. Abimael Tumeno 5090 is now representing Spain in the battle. Sebastian 0713B5P is now representing Poland in the battle. Vicky Spatansky P40 is now representing Germany in the battle. Fatty CPM68 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Watu 93353 is now representing Burkina Faso in the battle. Red Soul is now representing Turkey in the battle. Monover W9P is now representing Norway. S0PH140WO is now representing Ireland in the battle. Kaglongcl 9680 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Denise Q. Malaysia E8K is now representing Palestine in the battle. Mason Sheridan 01B is now representing Ireland in the battle. Wem008 is now representing Cyprus in the battle. Gamyami_1026 is now representing South Korea in the battle. Desiree Lago 2429 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Baisuani is now representing Thailand in the battle. Zizimzizdi is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Azanarder 1 is now representing Pakistan in the battle.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
FC Mobile_Gamer L2B is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Kunrisa Jenna is now representing Thailand in the battle. Siderama 7411 is now. Apple Bijous 1095 is now representing Côte d'Ivoire in the battle. Louis Egal M5N is now representing Germany. Zur_Klefmark is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Manwem 1 star is now representing France in the battle. PWRFC Grand is now representing Australia in the battle.
Melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing
Jason Boyd is now representing Costa Rica in the battle.
create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Arif Maulana L4I is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
Peanut Butter Yummy is now representing Australia in Epic Noob _Co0P is now representing Iran in the battle. Carisha Davies 7404 is now representing Australia in Dinosaur T2PP3Z is now representing Speedy Jr. I is now representing Brazil in the battle. Mighty _Eagaloo is now Play Store Guy is now representing Philippines in the battle. Sherlinda Mesa 9112 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Amara Shini X6U is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow.
Harni Nagati is now representing Mexico in the battle.
Them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Rajani Xavier W2J is now representing Brazil in the battle. POPOPO 298H is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Yusuf Diz Boujama is now representing Algeria in the battle. Turkey L8B4K is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Malekmi 4857 is now representing Algeria in the battle.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette.
Berksop is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Eleno Magno U9R is now representing Philippines in the battle.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe.
Pro_MCJR is now representing Amer Mahdi PC4EO is now representing Iran in the battle.
We will fly above the sky. We are here
Is now representing Israel in the battle. Eliabsu is now representing South Korea in the battle. AnabCU2H is now representing Poland. Ithedar T8H is now representing Myanmar in the battle. LYADELMAN Jinher 05Y is now representing South Korea in the battle. Monday 84 is now representing Australia in the battle. Saiyan 1047 is now representing Burger 989 is now representing Romania in the battle. Kaiser _AEPX is now representing Algeria in the battle. Munira Binti Ahmad 6032 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Aliyev Yusuf _123 is now representing Gabriela Olteanu L5 meters is now Natchan is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
we will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Alexa Marlena Rosales 8221 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Jessica Lindner QN6LH is now representing Hi_1424. Ayman Super Bear Adventure 06 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Anything KB is now representing Algeria in the battle. Yusuf KCK3Z is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around.
Danielle Marshall X4N4E is now representing Mexico in the battle. Traich Prue is now representing Turkey in the battle. Leon the King NV9 is now representing Germany. Aaron D5R3F is now representing Portugal in the battle. FROXYUSUF is now representing Turkey in the battle. Vivic78 Problox is now representing Russia. Lucas Felix P80 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Tanzale Samidinovna is now representing Kyrgyzstan. Kivanch_Koch is now representing Turkey. Delina Jame is now representing Algeria in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
Stephen Barry B6P is now representing Wales. Lady Luca is now representing Germany in the battle. Mariam Money I5X3D is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Beiji 1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. RRELLIC is now representing Australia in the battle. Hilalias is now representing Turkey in the battle. Vicky Ferranti is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Feviv Gamer is now representing China in the battle. Ciara Harula is now representing Latvia in the battle. Brawl Starship W5J is now representing. Julian Omapris 6C is now representing United. Atixtidi is now representing Hungary in the battle. Fortnite EAK is now representing Australia. Pink Mango is now representing Australia in the battle. Pixel Playas is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Hassan 3600 is now representing Cyprus in the battle. BLIKERS is now representing Australia in the battle. Fazrajambi 5434 is Noah Marshall by 4 meters is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Here we go.
Amanoskin 31 is now representing DR Congo in the battle. Gavin 9-900 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Gonal 7622 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Cameron Cameronazuna is now representing Portugal in the battle. Isanwini Favor 3667. Louis Juki 4I is now representing Wales in the battle. Manan J6U3U is now representing Nepal in the battle. Ninja_Warrior 013 is now representing Spain in the battle. Nine Axel is now representing Turkey in the battle. Maggie Mono 2250 is now Imril K1R is now representing Indonesia. Manoj Dihot is now representing India in the battle. Zabur Mustafayeva Q9R is now representing. Sharnel 6F is now representing South Africa in the battle. Edward Agapito 4423 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Mirak BC7 Thai is now Bomdongson W2N is now representing South Korea in the battle. Mariani 6620 is now Ismail Senkin 2489 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Kranix Football is now representing Spain in the battle. Stavroulinos is now representing Greece in the battle. Michael Wurtzo 5W is now representing Canada. Ivan Maravel is now representing Croatia in the battle. Matthew Galber 6363 is now representing Moldova in the battle. Lou Villain is now representing South Korea in the battle. Graces in Aurora Sasanto is now representing Iran in the battle. Tough K1K is now representing Turkey in the battle. Niluferneroglu is now representing Turkey in the battle. Moment_edits 9 is now representing Iraq. Joshua Villegas C5 grams is now representing Mexico in the battle. Sharada Mainali G1E is now representing Nepal in the battle. Wilma Serrao W10 is now representing Australia in the battle. Yektakul 41 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. HLM Loves Life is now representing United Kingdom. Lucy Gomes da Silva is now representing Moldova in the battle. Candice 1539 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Torisk is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Kesbankert 9962 Kesban is now representing Turkey in the battle. JZM Roblox is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jeonki Panjita Wide 4K is now representing South Korea in the battle. Akinaslu P4P is now representing Turkey in the battle. Lee.X.Li7 is now representing Iraq in the battle. Sugyuk_X is now representing Monaco in the battle. Alanagila 9654 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Zaidan Urshad I7C is now representing India in the battle. Safety Guler 7117 is now representing Turkey in the battle. 0x_official is now representing Canada in the battle. Thorn_GAMINGPHZ is now representing Australia in the battle. Innovative 2 is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Madmanx 15 is now representing Russia in the battle. INVINCEBLEEDITS is Soy Casillas Original is now representing Spain in the battle. Turan 12 Nana is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Kingale Regunan is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Bo. Riley.2013 is now representing Australia in the battle. Jovan792P is now representing Cabo. Joanne Brocklesby is now representing United Kingdom. RLXW_Darkeyes is now representing Brazil in the battle. Mason Gamer K8HD is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Kia I9T is now representing Iran in the battle. Anests Papadopoulos Theta 3 Eta is now representing. Ashton U7B is now representing Iraq in the battle. Celine Ribeiro de Araujo 4623 is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the
Kira Tolentino
light has just come.
ND3PY is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah,
Mark Belkovics is now representing Hungary in the battle.
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah,
Yuleta Kuhan is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
the lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun.
Assam Alouch W2K is now representing. Yes 2031M1P is now representing Palestine in the battle.
The land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand.
Mati Rolnik _2130. Keenan B7Q3Q is now representing Turkey in the battle. Salarhama I60 is now representing Argentina in the battle.
I'm coming home. Savannah,
Eamon Kella CK9 grams is now representing. Katsai_Fan Jana is now representing Morocco in the battle.
Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride.
Zinova_15 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mans Channel 9338 is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
I'm coming home.
Rushpon 221 is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle.
Savannah.
Somberfan 7782 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Cyclone 3 Mike is now representing Austria in the battle.
Get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh.
Al-Hashim YT is now representing Germany in the battle. Omid House 1979 is now representing. Keenan Ali C3S is now representing Georgia in the battle. Kato N4C is now representing Vietnam in the battle. ACEP Sadakan is now representing Argentina in the battle. THRWOODYGUY is now. Leo Curry G9 grams is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Nguyen G3B is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Memeist 174 is now representing Malta in the battle. Sally Wheeler J7B is now representing United. JB Mughal 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 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Atakistan Ball is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nuraziza Azara P4 meters is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Nobody 09375 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Archie Willard D8Z5Z is now representing. Balabi is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Charlie Smith 1997 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Demon King FN7 is now representing Israel. Float GT is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ikeyaki Game Room is now representing Japan in the battle. Classic_Gamer UK27 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Just IDK33 is now representing Coast. FP Fishing Planet is now representing Poland in the battle. Mindy J1Q is now representing USA in the battle. Seamus V5H is now representing Ireland in the battle. Deadmantis13 is now representing North Korea. Ryan Christopher Estelero G2P is now Stace Mitchell 6259 is now representing New Zealand in the battle. Toka Radilo is now representing Algeria in the battle. Alaku_2138 is now representing Poland in the battle. Fernando Celoza is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to
PIBBLE_Isaac is now representing Australia in the battle.
fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Sophia 27911Y is now representing India in the battle. Ravano 679 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Walker Y3D is now representing Japan in the battle.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's
Amy
no time
Kesak
for me.
6181 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe.
Risarvazide 9199 is Ernesto Coronel 8003 is now representing Japan in the battle.
We will fly up.
Alex Testing 01 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Chomiok John Moa is Julie D. Callan is now representing Japan in the battle. Sai Alam L is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Claudius_the_great is now representing XOBX God 2 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Aoshi Bayani is now representing Philippines in the battle. JDELC8R is now representing Australia in the battle.
Right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear.
Jillian Young 06F is now representing Scotland. Luluan B4 Grams is now representing Vietnam. Trey Charles 1202 is now representing St. Louis. Anna Heiberg 4170 is now representing Denmark in the battle.
Try to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes.
Ben Bailey W4 Grams is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
Puli Devi S8T is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Ali Abbas QL9PY is now representing KLOKLITA is now representing Ranjabear Finaslan 4011 is now representing Finland in the battle. Dekjon 140 is now representing Indonesia. Almira Razana is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Joe Jimenez 3971 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Quincy Roque is now representing Philippines in the battle.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Real Purple Guy is now representing Norway in the battle. 8 is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Fulonginban 0410 is now representing Vietnam. Mohammed Ibrahim Naveed 2275 is now representing Norway in the battle. Marian Z2Y is now representing Spain in the battle. Emma Connor 284 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open.
Kaunaman D2H is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Abeni Cowan 1747 is now representing. Aliyah 2015B is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Jordan JQ1BD is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Clampo_art is now representing Algeria in the battle. The Badiazali G6 grams. Olga Yano is now representing Argentina in the battle. Sophie Hegarty D2F is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Eduarda Silva E4T is now representing Brazil. Napasadni Arimawardi 7100. Farman Kader 6745 is now representing Iraq in the battle. Melody Rhymes Kids is now representing Denmark in the battle. Samir050 Gaming 5 is now representing. Protocol_B7 is now representing Jackamwantha Jambos is now representing Scotland. S. Rahman 6173 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. It's Luki1K is now representing Sweden in the battle. Shrumi_da_Therian is now Keshon Johnson 5582 is now representing Poland in the battle. Glitch Gaming CRB is now representing Vietnam. Charlie Dirac is now representing Ireland in the battle. Malgorzadadjuris is now representing Poland in the battle.
Here we go.
Mwa78S4B is now representing Algeria. City Norsofea M8Z is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Charlie Valentine Landon GTA G21 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Rezi Yaboy is now representing Georgia in the battle. Lego WW2V5J is now representing Austria in the battle. Sharwak Jaber is now representing Iraq in the battle. Zildjianzine 5124 is now representing Holy See in the battle. Super King Donvik is now representing Brazil in the battle. Lollipop WXX is now representing Finland in the battle. Cis Gamer 7 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Ironclad Vassalize 16 is now representing Caribbean Netherlands in the battle. AWXNXly is now representing Kenya in the battle. Thiago Fabian Guillen Freet Z7Z9I is now representing Paraguay in the battle. Zafar 2017 is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Levi Guilherme 09Q is now representing Finland in the battle. Ottoman Mogul Empire is now representing Kazakhstan. Jonas Bjarkau 1411 is now representing Denmark in the battle. Mattis 16 is now representing Slovakia in the battle. Yasser 20,102,010 is now. Jessica Isadora da Silva PR3UJ is now representing Brazil in the battle. Rami Magraner 7363 is now Minoshka V19 is now representing. Breakup F6H is now representing Armenia in the battle. Elisendolo is now representing Brazil in the battle. Angus Radford is now representing Australia in the battle. Lindsay Jenkins 4950, Lindo 42278YT is now representing. Louis Lualnai 3J is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Nine is now representing Egypt in the battle. Playboy Cardi Fan is now representing Puerto Rico. Brian Adams G7S is now representing USA in the battle. Tato Galeaz is now representing Uruguay in the battle. Frito Edits is now representing Norway in the battle. '56 Zenadem 01 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Masum Yusufi is now representing Finland in the battle. Nadezhda Placenta 7355 is now representing Moldova in the battle. Modi Modi B1D is now representing Egypt in the battle. Stefan Hansen Z2E is now representing Sweden in the battle. Motorista Bridge Norte is now representing Brazil. Dukantum G3I is now representing Vietnam in the battle. River_Crafts21 is now representing. JMC 9667 is now representing Myanmar in the battle. Rank Mux is now representing Sweden in the battle. Ilmarska Zax 936 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jovanajevo 9266 is now representing Croatia in the battle. Angelina Borgoni C9 grams is now representing Brazil in the battle. Arya Harnesk 4 is now representing Sweden in the battle. Transformer B45 is now representing Norway in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
Marcus Jorgensen I6K is now representing. Lucia Marcus 5732 is now representing Portugal in the battle.
Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life.
Martine Rousseau P4L is now representing France in the battle.
We must meet
Ashley Warren F1 meter is now representing Canada in the battle.
Savannah. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
Mitsemir is now representing Turkey in the battle.
let's all take a road. Savannah.
Golden Baran 228 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Salwagrira 3449 is Chenamoyo Mukaranj is now representing Norway in the battle.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people.
Sonic Brasileiro I5D is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand.
Web 2016 is now representing Denmark in the battle.
Kids across the land.
Yuki 123N5B is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Savannah will never be alone.
Marco Antonio KQ6MP is now Children. T is now representing Netherlands and Kalevfin NB1 is now representing Poland in the battle. RFTFNC is now representing Australia in the battle. Hakim S1U is now representing United Kingdom. Pianowin L5Y4I is now representing Vietnam in the battle.
Savannah, let's all take a road.
Jesus Jaminer is now representing Philippines in the battle. D. Davlatev is now representing Singapore in the battle. Luzin Momedits is now representing Mexico in the battle. Adam Radoni is now representing Hungary in the battle.
Savannah will never be alone. Savannah.
Sabakaniaku is now representing Japan in the battle. Ramhari Bandri is now representing Nepal in the battle. Jessica X7L5F is now Bernabasha Ahaba 4970. Rukafin E4U is now representing Turkey in the battle. Capital Waro 8325 is Socherifer is now representing South Korea in the Salvai Gaikos 5863 is now representing Svalbard in the battle. Anadani is the greatest family is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Enzo YTF7D is now representing Romania in the battle. Karam 12121 is now representing Iran in the battle. ROWARS 53 is now representing Kabiter I-17 is now representing Nepal in the battle. Danu ADDN is now representing Aslan T9P is now representing Turkey in the Boyoy Tem _Pau _Da Kejo is now representing Brazil in the battle. H4NA Silly is now representing Indonesia. Rajendra Limba M3D is now representing Nepal in the battle. Kappa K9D is now representing Syria in the battle. Mr. SCP-89 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Nitrous Q4W is now representing Norway in the battle. Yashank Naveen Kumar B6LZ90 Haikrine is now representing Morocco in the battle. Hammer Editzer 5 is now representing Norway in the battle. Storm_Hunter 2.0 is now representing USA in the battle. Valkyria Batista is now representing Brazil in the battle. 6767Z9Q is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Amaduder Andamdud is now representing Iran in the battle. Amy K1K is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Cosmic Edits Fa is now representing Jordan in the battle. Aron D8Z9K is now representing Umida LC9CP is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. VR Leon 5 is now representing Ireland in the Loveland Losaria G5L is now representing Philippines in the battle. Leonardo K503Q is now representing Jake Anthony Mardos CP7GV is now representing Philippines in the battle. JB3843T7T is now KUDRI Car is now representing Kyrgyzstan. Lucine bin Hamidi is now representing Morocco in the battle. Danilo Z3V is now representing Ukraine and Aroni Roki is now representing Poland in the battle. Kanayas Hishnik is now representing Morocco in the battle. Artie Thacker 3000 is now representing India and Nico Torres 050 is now representing Brazil. Line Visla 60 is now representing Canada in the battle. YTUZ Rujardaddy FN is now representing Alex Epilapenko S8L is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Prioyan is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ankara 07 is now representing Sweden in the battle. X Olivalegas is now representing USA in the battle. GTA G489 is now representing USA in the battle. Hitran U6R is now representing Vietnam in the battle. TriStar Vanny is now representing South Africa in the battle. Zoe Maloney N7Z is now representing Portugal in the battle. Yijid Mohammed L 4 meters 112 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Charlene Manyalik is now representing Philippines in the battle. Fatma Taktis 568 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Shadow Skyline 9403 is now Mavimav 67 is now representing USA in the battle. NHA 6350 B0BB9 on YT is now representing YW Seviamaga is now representing Azerbaijan. EKBDGCDLBDHVs is now representing Adrian Hedman Q3U is now representing Norway. Kobe Pagani is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Abaldo 20 Abel is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Timassus Classic YT57 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Anita Frog and Mushroom is now representing Australia in the battle. Azad Taransahin is now representing Turkey in the battle. Vortex VR7s is now representing United. Ludmila Kocherzuk is now representing Ukraine in the battle.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect
Adria Shally is now representing Greece in the battle.
We will fly above the sky.
Fatih Özdemir N5P is now representing Turkey in the battle. Jakir Hassan EG2 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Agorka P8P is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Yuna Divine is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Aura_Demon is now representing Spain in the Best Chanel 7588 is now. Sammy Devlin Q6C is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. City Basari Menshur Komlichi Oz 3240 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Mohan Kalaro 8604 Layden T3V50 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show.
Sports Kid 55K9Z is now representing. Stars Tootie is now representing Brazil in the battle.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will
Luck Dupton is now representing Australia in the battle. Makisha Charles H3 meters is now representing Trinidad and Tobago in the battle. Stream Elements is now representing Turkey in the battle. Bro X3E12 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Abukan 6675 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Dan Alameddin 2006 is now representing Turkey in the battle. DYNAMICDUOH5D is Just_BEE24 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Lisa_08.01 is now Liloshka_X is now representing Portugal in the battle. Reinshurogi 9600 Hamish Spears Q3S is now representing Australia in the battle. Souza Donatsetti is now representing Brazil in the battle. Annalena Bohr is now representing Hungary. Michelle Roya is now representing New Zealand in the battle.
from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been
Muichiro's Anguia's wife is now representing Japan. Rakachi Andrea 3214 is now representing Hungary in the battle. Pixel Tails K6W is now representing Danelle Ibeler 2503 is now representing Philippines in the battle. TJD21 is now representing United. Grayneward 1601 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Merstaz Ray 1 is now representing Scotland in the battle. Jarena 17 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Ronnie Pierce K9W is now representing U. Aslan Pablo I9D is now representing Germany in the battle. Catsize_icon is now representing Morocco. It's_easy love is now representing Germany. Shia Mubarak 5255. CFCFC is now representing Scotland in the battle. Carboys E25 is now representing Germany in the battle. Kaylor's Unagay Ecuador 4456 is now representing Ecuador in the battle. Lavanya Dontula 3137, Kevin Banda 0096J is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Cat Love S9 is now representing Germany in the battle. Nurkazi is now representing Kyrgyz. Regina Marcelino R6Q is now representing. Rasul 2827 is now El Chamacot is now representing Ecuador in the battle. Ben Y2Q9K is now representing Joseph Costco T9E is now representing Italy. Paula Beetle 4161 is now THE3DSNERDC9B is CF Mojica 11782. Rich Esperson 4KFR is now representing Christian X3D is now representing Poland in the Dylan T3R2E is now representing Argentina in the battle. Strawbunny 28Y Joymark 89YT is now representing Philippines. Zane Blocks 27 is now representing Pakistan. Modulio GTV is now representing South Korea. YY Art 6621 is now. Bloxywil is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Maximo H10 is now representing Chile in the battle. AWHX_Florian is. Roboneza 3148 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Lillian D 2017 is now representing Poland in the battle. Bananocking is now representing Poland in the battle. Nurner is now representing Tunisia in the battle. Zakapa 5 is now representing Russia in the battle. Bani Edits 007 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Nicolas Monolopolis Gozel Azimova D4P is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Julius_Fusik is now representing Cook Islands in the battle. Sparks_short RC is now representing. Robotmap is now representing Germany in the battle. Kjartan Hallman is now representing Norway in the battle. Bintang Putra S7 meters is now representing it. Kids Monroy is now representing Mexico in the battle. Lucia Ali 123 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Yabu Sala L3R is now representing Turkey. Hamdan Al Rashdi T7 grams 3N is now. Miller 8368 is now Blueberry 56 is now representing St. Martin in the battle. Brenda Jimenez 2950 is now. PS3SCOUT 666 is now representing USA in the battle. Alexandra Gitulescu 8858 is now. 001 Part TV is now representing China in the battle. Lassie 1962 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Otofini Oribim is now representing Nigeria in the. Iwan Setiawan J4N is now representing. Anthony Brebner is now representing United Kingdom in. Vasilina Samila 537 is now. Elizabeth Thorstensen 9220 is now representing Norway in the battle. Mohammed Emin 0102 is now representing Turkey in the. Ionas ML8 is now representing Romania in the battle. Yayataha 3455 is. Aparecido Costa Kant is now representing Brazil. Rastik Tvt is now representing Slovakia in the battle. Hihi 2MP is now representing Ireland. Matakaus 6693 is. EVIEL 67 to 67 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Kritikeshri 7 Ku is now representing India in. Mr. Putzi is now representing Nigeria in the battle. Beatriz Ribeiro 5238 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Lincoln Frappier is now representing Canada in the battle. Rovified is now representing Sweden in the battle. Millwall Forever 72 is now representing Croatia. MRAVGEEKV is now representing UAE in the battle. Mylene Tribes 2570 is now representing France in the battle. Meow Magic Vlogs is now representing South Korea in the battle. Achu is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Della Christie is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Elena Cristiana 1110 is now representing BIGBUG_edits is now Blackpink Funny K1B is now representing Turkey in the battle. Yu Nikahaha is now Uncle Lewa is now representing Saudi Arabia in the Quillabadwitharan 15 is now representing Azerbaijan. Kasantis. Afishal is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Raskulbarimus is now representing Turkey in the battle. MR Beach 12 is now representing United Kingdom. K001189 is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Budok-52 is now representing Belarus. Schleizer-Deutscheberg is now representing Germany in the battle. Ismailsker M6 grams is now representing Turkey in the battle. Irfov_TMJ is now representing MR Gaming YTX3P is now representing Nepal in the battle. ROMANIA James Say3IJ is now representing United. Goose_World is now representing Ireland in the Kathy Duriu 8378 is now representing France in the battle. Denzel Lamp is now representing Netherlands in the battle. The Friend Gang 4 Life_1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Sanel Homer is now representing Turkey in the battle. YL1488 is now representing Liberia in the battle. Theo Rock F50 Gamer Vince 2016 is now representing Netherlands. Arthur Gamer Monma is now representing Japan in the battle. Dees J is now representing Australia. Eric F2P5U is now representing Croatia. Suki Pratili G4P is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Biggest Katsayefen is now representing Norway in the battle. Mergen U8L is now representing Mongolia in the battle. Cone Gaming 03 is now. Boyi_Hacky is now representing Mexico. Carlo 82L9J is now representing. Hamasani is now representing Italy in the battle. Atlas 48FX is now representing Morocco in the battle. Jake Cutie_official is now representing Japan in the battle. Keshel is now representing Russia in the battle. Selim Chaitan_13 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Karinstrand 4998 is now representing Sweden in the battle. Neymar Gojoitadoriyuji is now representing Turkey in the battle. Voth 19 is now representing USA in the battle. JOHNALAAHATTAR is now representing Jordan in the battle. Jackie 610 is now representing Australia in the battle. Lori_2 is now representing Spain in the battle. Christian 244 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Silly_Garrod1 is now representing Retro VR 5132 is Joshua Gumley T5W is now representing Ireland in the battle. The Goat_Gibran 252 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Anthony Drybalo is now representing Philippines in the battle. Ivan Vididran H9K is now representing Neymar Jr. H 5m7x is now representing Brazil in the battle. Unison and Katsayev in 456 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Oliver Cameron 801 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Dogoat 123 F2Q is now representing USA in the battle. Tuna Hainer-Koban J6U is now representing Turkey in the battle. Gregorio Pizarro BC8PB is now Pillars of Moreau is now representing United Kingdom in the Mamain Alonso 7173 is now representing Spain in the battle. A Selzen Circurin 724 is now Isaac Perdamoda Silva U2E is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sauce 6127 is now representing Japan in the battle. Emily Vepusa the Best is now representing Spain in the battle. 0810JD is now representing United Kingdom, is now representing Japan in the battle. Diagyancho I5I is now representing South. Louis B's 2703 is now Zalonzarka 22 is now representing Hungary in the battle. G3MMA4EVR is now representing Ireland in the battle. It's _me _the icon. Lion30 is now representing Austria in the battle. Raquel Berrios Lithgow is now representing USA in the battle. Jacu Martinez is now representing Guatemala in the battle. Dylan JP 742 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Tomasz Wojtowicz P1J is now representing. Carrie Ann John 1787 is now representing. Atika Muram at 4159. Paper V1R is now representing South Korea. Donna Whalen N1 meter is now representing United. PDXXX050 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Zishan Bilal F6Q is now representing Mary B. Tampus 4273 is now representing Philippines in the battle. KK That Guy is now representing Canada in the battle. Jaihu TVM7D is now representing South Korea in the battle. Franciellen Bryan is now representing Brazil in the battle. Meow_me 0W22K4L is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Omarisov J4T is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
Ainhoa E3L is now representing Portugal in the battle. Bapta Kakong is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Meta_.54923 official is now representing Argentina in the battle. Thomas Namath G5N is now representing Hungary in the battle. Diva Girl 2000 is now representing Ireland in the battle. A. Ranjan 4786 is now representing India in the battle. Algoman 3 is now representing Venezuela in the Shine V5F is now representing Portugal in the battle. Natkrapas Chirapibit is now representing Thailand. Mini Banana 123 is now representing Bulgaria in the battle.
Let's go back to when trees were swung.
This underscore is underscore me 007 is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Ludovic I9B is now representing Canada in the battle. Sharky 678 is now representing Sweden in the battle.
We'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
Base Silva QV2SW is now representing Cape Verde in the battle. Helen Gonzalez, Tuna Hanbas 8027 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Loka Vestergaard is, Kippas Arcia 638 is now representing, Vigga Larsen NT2CK is now representing Denmark in the battle. Springtrap 1219 is now representing Spain. Bay Blade X by Peach is now representing Thailand. THEGANGR 6X is now representing Turkey in the battle. Harper I6K is now representing Australia in the battle. Mac J7B is now representing Canada in the battle. Blocks Fruits 27 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Joao TDRW9P is now representing Brazil in the battle. Tablet by 3 grams 20 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Miyuki Yuta is now representing Japan in the battle. It's underscore Ali Ali is now representing Sweden in the battle. Mateus Gamer E8D is now representing Brazil in the battle. Stan Hassel is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ice Cold VRI9N is now representing United. Craig Stansel is now representing United Kingdom in the. Eliezer Filho 1234 is now representing Brazil in the battle. H4NN4H underscore MOONS. Lou underscore Stumble Guys is now representing Brazil. Shodi Gamana is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Enzon Football is now representing Poland in the battle. Colleen Davy 4370. Jaja Daniel is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Aziz 12345C is now representing Turkey in the battle. Baby Duplessis 557 is now representing. F-Pro 31K is now representing Turkey in the battle. Arthurzinho 67F50 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Azia Editors is now representing Turkey in the battle. Batul underscore OOX9B is now representing. Cartman 912 is now representing American Samoa. Edits underscore Soccer 93 is now representing. Simrat Magar F3P is now representing Nepal. Football Pros X20 is now representing USA in the battle. Pam Kaylee Basnillo is now representing Philippines. The Bro Show VDBVVDB is now representing. Aisha underscore 16280 is now representing Singapore in the battle. Shadow underscore Strict Z10 is now representing. Meredith Santry 1628 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Saban Rafat is now representing Turkey in the battle. CR7 Boy underscore Edit 7 is now representing Oman in the battle. Lexa Bestilover 653 is now Mahmoud 12660 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Mayones 389 is now representing Brazil in Duda M9B is now representing Brazil in the battle. Cheyenne J9W is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Frankster 5825 is now Moss Samsel Q7 TV is now representing Kisalide Y70 is now representing Italy. XXXSML0 is now representing Veronica Bujor 3022 is now representing Chad in the battle. Simon C0N1W is now representing 7 is now representing Qatar in the battle. Blue Castricase VVP is now representing Portugal. 1 King 4 Bra is now representing USA in the battle. Jace 1 Plays is now representing USA in the battle. Heroes 1284 is now representing UAE. User -9 rupees QZ9 or 3 grams is now representing South Korea in the battle. Oscar Cairnsey 3F is now representing United. Itsavia Hurthi 2ND Optical is now representing. Roberto Esposito 1071 is now representing Italy in the battle. Mindanave Shak is now representing Hungary in the battle. Van Laliani Huha is now representing Spain in the battle. Kamaliatal Hawi 6283. John Sart 7804 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Matapanda Array Tatachi 190 is now representing. Erk 789 is now representing Trinidad. Karen Wright M7K is now representing United. Nudi Simaj 22 is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Costa C56K is. Sio Bodaruorlia 1872 is now Kalian VR is now representing USA in the. Jacob YT17 is now representing Canada in the battle. Angelaria 1223 is now representing Mr. Cookie _Fidex is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Edralin Ibarra is now representing Guam in the battle. Jack Liverpool Fan is now representing United Kingdom. Otgun Bayar Basan Wu 5XP is now representing Mongolia in the battle. Frostery 123 is now representing. Wotrex _edit is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nicoletikian T290 is now representing Greece in the battle. Nestle Main Apadin 5970 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Belen Vicente Medina is now representing Spain in the battle. SOYUNBACOOON Sen P 3 meters is now representing North Korea. Arthurx 322 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Desi Gomez is now representing Spain in the battle. Mazi Football is now representing United Kingdom in the. Miradroblox S is now representing Russia in the battle. Eliska X Narova 2953 is now representing Slovakia in the battle. Mala Duku is now representing Turkey in the battle. W Van Beek 4923 is now representing Luxembourg in the battle. Caesar 111N6H is now representing Spain. Troledits B2J is now representing Nepal in the battle. Iceluzin HT2WC is now representing Turkey in the battle. Sorab 2222 is now representing Greece in the battle. Clippy KJ is now representing Philippines in the battle. Hamza Abdulwahab is now representing Spain in the battle. Francesco Maria Viscardi is now representing Italy in the battle. Leo Playing Golf is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jensen VRFSYT is now representing Scotland in the battle. Mega Dragon JG4EK is now representing Poland in the battle. Heliabrol 07 is now representing Mexico. Lilia Elzayat is now representing Egypt in the battle. Maya Edits 68 is now representing United. Steffi 13344 is now representing Italy in the battle. Mr. Coop Guitar Lover 890 is now representing United. Deepa Satgunapakan is now representing Sri Lanka. Elking R1K is now representing Albania in the battle. Gojo E2V3 Grams is now representing Portugal in the battle. Hero Stevie 123 is now representing Turkey in the battle. My Ibrahim 8154 is Jennifer Jones 8470 is now. Carl Suck 9157 is now. Oil College is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Muhammad Al-Kabi Mu 6S is now representing UAE in the battle. Adil Zobair 747 is now representing Bahrain in the battle. That Gamer Rose EX is now representing Australia. UOY7W is now representing United. Hamini TV is now representing South Korea. A Mango Creates 196 is now Battery Logia N3D is now representing Albania. Vinbecker 9297 is now. Kashishkak Pedra L9T is now representing Poland. Andrew Burgess 3615 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Minimalat V Nursery Rhymes is now representing Pakistan in the battle. AKUU1ZE. Parisa 845 is now representing Jerry _ 1991. OYUNKRALLARIN1. Studio _ Adam is now representing Malaysia. Nanli 3017 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Putera Abisha. Ray Not Found Faye 5A is now representing Pakistan. Laura Finlayson is now representing Italy in the battle. Amelia Robin is now representing Ireland in the battle. Iwado Brinska 9998 is. Ava Loves _ Cat's Eye is now representing. Zivan Haryanja is now representing Indonesia in the. Legend Thanos 700 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Aaron Mahesh is now representing Sweden in the battle. Stefanosopola 5259. Sienna C4C is now representing United. IEDITSZ Fire is now representing Brazil in the battle. Dean Graham D6R is now representing United Kingdom. Gimpyeonseo T6X is now representing South. R. Layao 123 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Rashelagat. Ferris _ 67CR is now representing. Retro _ TV. Shorts is now representing Sweden in the battle. Abdul was safe. Lena Papazoglu N2 is now representing Ukraine. Evan Burgess I8K is now representing Australia. Irena Kuzmanik 9359. Nahir Pokemon World is now representing Australia. Sini Hatala is now representing Finland in the battle. Mox Z1E8W is now representing Russia. Fatamasachek W1U is now representing Slay Matilda Tilda is now representing Spain in the Kivors is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Joliana Dead 2907 is now representing Albania in the battle. Zaneb Ben Yusuf D1L is now representing Morocco in the battle. Brian Nui K6Y is now representing Malaysia in the battle. David Castler 4807 is now. Mystery Rider 649 is now representing Philippines in the battle.
เสน่ห์สร้อยแสง is now representing.
Kovic Tag 07B is now representing China. Mad Cat CZ Gaming is now representing Czechia.
อังคณาหนไทยสงฟอ1ขออีก
Tate Reardon W4E is now representing Australia in the battle. Sake U2Q. Braden Platt V3X is now representing US. Nate Dog VRX6R is now representing Canada in the battle. Adriana Dinga 7000. KEYSHIAOMWEVU. Kenji 2958Z9 meters is now Luxisham is now representing Australia in the battle. Goriadian 9290, Milky Hank is now representing Denmark in the battle. Muhammad El Tabouni is now representing Israel in Editoration is now representing Australia in the battle. Suomikert is now representing Turkey in the battle. Marcel M2R1C is now representing Poland. Focus 61F8R is now representing Thailand. Lamirisol 607 is now representing. Karina Fagni is now representing United Kingdom. Khalil TV 1102 is now representing Umar_Sadiq 12 is now representing. Kai Zhe Shuqing is now representing Japan in the battle. Itsthes 1 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Viet Trenquoc 2652 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Ina M2P is now representing Brazil in the battle. Mayathi Real Latina is now representing Poland in. Joshu 1207 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Mohamed Abakra 3002. Muhammad Elizer 567 is now. Colby Stefan is now representing United Kingdom in the. Jawad 123 CR7 is now. Beth Lax Dex 73 is now representing Spain. Sebastian Stash 7846. Simon Stockholm 2978. Nurtsa Kulist is now representing Greece in the battle. Joni Hodi Rivals is now representing Kosovo in the battle. Brent Karl Halarsis is now representing Philippines. Imboy 557Q5T5. Omer Asapipek W8E is now representing S0N1C_3V1TF. Chloe Sweeney 1123 is now representing Ireland in the battle. Kengi_ Cairo YT is now representing Israel in the battle. Old Underya is now representing Turkey in the battle. Tropi 8801 is now representing Malachi Asir 3362. Kimberly Albert 6526. Pilot Moss Edits is now representing Poland in the battle. Sarek Arisel U2T is now representing Sweden in the battle. Ila Lipanov C6. RJ Doyle U6Z is now representing US. Boss Boy Haim is now representing USA in the battle. LFC 6716 is now. Russian Cat 1 Hehe is now representing Brazil in the. Quiet Kiluric is now representing Poland in the battle. EL Reedy 75 is now representing Egypt. Random 12-5 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Rami 2014 is now representing Sudan in the battle. Fatbarda Mandri is now representing Greece in the battle. LY10XAVFC is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Kamajamaipan. Jonas Ox is now representing Czechia in the battle. Miltus Only is now representing Greece in the battle. The Zero Ninja 7 is now representing United Kenzie _V4NSS. Perry Littler 214 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jim Shielkanti is 6360. Mohammad Behruz 3548. Fafiskan_Fafiskan is now representing Turkmenistan in the battle. Desireel.1754 is now representing Venezuela in the battle. CPMKURD is now representing United. Marco Yael Montillo is now representing Mexico in the battle. MMA Levithan 6 is now. Supamina Oficial is now representing Brazil in the battle. J Firebuddy is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Greg B 1986 is now representing United. Stanley's 157 is now representing. Ruby and Scarl Plays on YT is now representing. Delfina Javanova 1157 is now representing North Macedonia in the battle. Fixa_edit is now representing Argentina in the battle. It Just Plast is now representing Czechia in the battle. Manuel's SN Shea 2636 is now representing Spain in the battle. South Sumatera_mapping is now representing Indonesia in the battle. HX Same Puppy is now representing United Kingdom. iJuns 127 is now representing Thailand in the battle. Kashishu_Snodfer is now representing Poland in the battle. Spicy X Waffle is now representing Poland in the battle. U.S. Designs is now representing Pakistan in the battle. N0_NMEDS. ZEONDRYLLEVUPAL. Anita Tamung J7P is now representing Nepal. Lionel Asa R1I is now representing Indonesia. Thumlo 9260 is now representing. Its_Chocha is now representing Iraq in the. Stepan Slatinsky 8558. Naweed Ahmed 5670 is now. Capricin 123 is now representing USA in the battle. I am just a duck 568 is now Tobik is now representing Czechia in the battle. Orla Murphy M6V is now representing Cote. Jaden Burris 5172 is now representing Jamaica in the battle. Thyla Jazelin Barameda is now representing Philippines. Happy_VR 138 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Messiandrinaldoisgoat F6C is now representing. Mahor 8FB is now representing Iran in the battle. Abdul Business Pujaya is now representing Indonesia. Jek 1835 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. J Messigoat is now representing Sweden in the battle. ZYINNNM is now representing Indonesia. Fashion Fiesta 24 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Elder Freitas B7C. Mirandam Bunchov Shorts is now representing Romania. Gaming with Elijah 081 is now representing Ahmad Karimi 8307 is now. Roblox Plays 6 is now representing Nepal in the. Oksana Ivanishин E5X is now representing. Nabula 640 is now representing United. Bao Stephen Obink is now representing Philippines in. Galataz Arababe is now representing Turkey. Joyce Leung N7 meters 4T is now 8788M is now representing. Gun Subi now is now representing Greece in the battle. MPK_late is now representing Albania. Chris Marsh K7N is now representing United. Lucy_C_Steph 2000. Sansun Sansing is now representing Bolivia in the battle.
イングランドとスコットランドイズナウ。
Makan Muffin is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Ninsa F9I is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Real Sad Guy YT is now representing Mongolia in the battle. Bodhi Dewantara 1756 is now representing Paraguay in the battle. Windows Fun X8W is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Is now representing Japan in the battle. Miriam Amparo Kamakapardo 3100. Amekui Wimasongs is now representing Israel in the. Shimoy Lopez is now representing Philippines in the battle. LC_YTU is now representing Norway in the battle. Gabriel Suarez 9832. Sunlight Edits 176 is now representing. Andres W7 meters is now representing Hungary in the battle. Cheongleong W7L is now representing South Korea in the battle. Daniel Shuk is now representing Syria in the battle. Bobo 31-12 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Tyler Daily Posts is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Paramed. Olivia Kloss is now representing South Korea in the. Soldier_on_TF2 is now representing Thailand in the battle. Coolgamers 1068 is now representing Germany. Mattis61 is now representing Lithuania in. Damien_Ninja is now representing USA in the battle. Crescent Bloom 5 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Turgu is now representing Croatia in the battle. Ian Van Laarhoven 6540. Fair Trades 1381 is now representing Pakistan. Arthur Gabriel 01J1B is now representing Brazil in the battle. Faison Ali HK2GI is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Mr. underscore Rio X4J is now Katie underscore Gamer 415 is now Vip Nagi 7 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Anik Bakri 2 is now representing Malaysia. Jude Hadoob 21 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Nancy Vartez X1N is now representing Philippines in the battle. Kaurkan Monticuenses Ulai P1NKK is now Yara Vaz Portuga is now representing Portugal. Puma Khan 1233 is now representing Foringkilo is now representing Argentina in the battle. Dr. Litlit Jishboy is now representing Israel in the battle. Sally Ali K4Z is now representing Yemen in the battle. Jenilyn Duljalao is now representing Latvia in the DDD the Ball is now representing Spain in the battle. The Jubs is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Game. Pro 4500. OBDA 205 is now representing Lucasmelo Resende is now representing Brazil in Moon Hayden is now representing Kenya in the battle. Naveen underscore Not is now representing Philippines. 4 is now representing Israel in the battle. Carrie Anuakaham 4682. Oyan Indo YTLJ is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Ellen Uthman 3000. Patricia Ganbon is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Is now representing Israel in the battle. Repo-1F is now representing American Samoa in the battle. Dimra is now representing Iceland in the battle. Chalaporn 173 is now Katsayafan E1K is now representing Iran in the battle. Rida underscore LLS3V is now representing Ivlin WD3 Jew is now representing Bulgaria. Georg 14283 is now Prince Cedric Clementi is now representing Philippines in the battle. Estela Castaneda 6614 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Teshoma Ohigo is now representing Nigeria in the battle. YYY is now representing Turkey in the battle. TACOMANED is now representing Sweden in the battle. Selin N1Q is now representing Portugal in the Omer Herkin N5U1C is now representing VH underscore OQF is now representing Shuan 343 is now representing Yogurt 19876B is now representing Real Sixth is now representing Armenia in the battle. Yasin Max is now representing Turkey in the battle. Tony Green 04C is now representing United. Malistips is now representing Philippines in the battle. Nikki Javier is now representing Austria. DF Uzert underscore T9Y is now representing Canada in the battle. Milan Georgiev X6C is now representing. Ibovimo is now representing Turkey in the battle. Imperial Battlegrounds is now representing Serbia in the battle. Rizaru Schwartz 9357. HWJEJEJD is now representing Thailand in the battle. Faiz Gaming. Cesar Alberto Rodriguez Sanchez is now Mark Jason Talbanos 9701 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Grace Vidal Co 9BU is now representing. King Syntax is now representing United Kingdom in the Deekshana Danuan E4I is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle. Affectionate Houses OS5OS is now representing. Medznu Hussein is now representing Bulgaria in the battle. Shuda 4234 is now BSRZGR13 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Akbar Shots H3S6W is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Danielian V8T is now representing Armenia in the battle. John Kyle Cervantes W3E is now representing Philippines in the battle. TBPS3YM is now representing South Korea in the battle. Fatma Chakur E8K is now representing Turkey in the battle. Fidi Make Havoc Y7D is now representing Turkey in the battle. Toka Honey is now Sheldon Stephen 3295 is now representing Trinidad and Tobago in the battle. Freddie Forward is now representing United Kingdom in the Ome Bay X5K is now representing Turkey. Oliver Stegging is now representing Spain in the battle. Jaden Espiritu is now representing Philippines in the Aicha B7Z is now representing Algeria. Munir Ahmed I5R is now representing Somalia. Noah Yosef P7C is now representing Ibrahim Abukaudaud is now representing Lebanon. Kwaikoi Chingudul is now representing South Korea in the battle. WAFIGAMINGS is now Hanalan Pablo P29 is now representing Koidanya C6E4 is now representing Turkey. V4MP_RBLX89 is now representing Syria in the battle. Two Timies is now representing Philippines in the battle. Rodern Potato is now representing Canada in the battle. Kazi 285 is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Rochelle Conmigo 6 Yazan_Win is now representing Egypt in the Amoreli T3H is now representing Yemen in the battle. Lloydmanship is now representing United. Gary Wooten TZ20K is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Latino 7 Melisse Angel Garcia 5100 Iranplay 8577 is now Cool Vids Timer 7 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Kira Deathnote LL is now representing Morocco in the battle. Bukra V7B is now representing Romania. Diana Zabala is now representing Argentina. Snakelove 3 is now representing USA in the battle. Susan.7812 is now representing Corolla Mafumofu is now representing US Virgin Islands in the battle. Marine Intiliani 1665 is now representing Greece in the battle. MRCHMMML11 is now representing Alexander Andrade M5I is now representing Luana Lepaya H3Q is now representing Rabia E4L is now representing Turkey in the Javier Valderrama Martin 3602 is now representing Spain in the battle. War Cameraman 2.0 is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle. Lauren Hendre Santos is now representing Philippines in the battle. Jace Damian Cepeda is now representing Philippines in Amir 562_Paulberger fan is now representing Iraq in the battle. Rinb_Dawn is now representing Philippines in the battle. FBD41F71 is now representing Germany in the battle. 2 is now representing Yemen in the battle. Noor Islam 07 grams is now representing Karif John is now representing Greece in the battle. Audric Story is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Precious Monday 8970. Fabiana Daniela Nunez W9W is Kamrish is now representing Jordan in the battle. Subia Hanif is now representing Pakistan in the Alex_Blocks is now representing Germany. Hauxidiko Pereki is now representing Greece in the Enzo Gabriel 2025 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Sahal Shah HH4JC is now representing Shuali Rashid is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. 46 is now representing Iraq in the battle. Adaganul is now representing Turkey in the battle. Afonso Vigo is now representing Portugal in the battle. Antman 3456 is now representing Kosovo in the battle. Mr. Cookie Kavitha Thangarasa 6920 MRARASHX26 is now Ambika Podal V5P is now representing Nepal in the battle. Amir EVCI V10 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Zainab BBQ9F is now representing Brazil. Anton Bilbalev is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Fin_Dandy's World is now representing Japan. Mohammad Ramini M2B is now representing Georgia. Tamim Khan Y is now representing Bangladesh in the Archangel_AC is now representing Georgia in the battle. Nolan Mioli is now representing South Korea in the battle. Sataman OAO is now representing Japan in the battle. Civiction 3D is now representing Switzerland. The Duck 1411 is now representing Slovakia in the battle. David R.8527 is now representing. The Waffled Waffle is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Real Caterpillar is now representing United Kingdom. Iakavalina Ho 8539. IDK 5F1 is now. Drasliner Hatta 7929. Julie Johnston N5B is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Majdi Abdel Hadi 4570. Harold MR 5023 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. NMI2X is now representing Switzerland in the battle. Ginger J8B is now representing United Kingdom. Frankie Douglas 690 is now representing. Silu 17 Life is now representing South Korea. Jaya JYT is now representing Albania. Undefined Cat is now representing Kiribati in the battle. Ann Halbersrid 172 is now representing. Amer Al-Jab is now representing Palestine in the battle. Emrin Kazemi G6L is now. Fred_Detector_27 is now representing France in the battle. USERWWWW 956 is now representing Greece in the battle. Ferenc Snarbanitsky is now representing Hungary in the battle. Alfian Daisy is now representing Pakistan in the. Hyper PXPX is now representing Egypt in the battle. Daniel Kotsky YZ6EO is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Antoine VB Road 1 PV is now representing France in the battle. Thizan L. K is now. Kobulinio is now representing Bulgaria in the battle. Husna Z4P is now representing Pakistan. Matis Brustic is now representing Czech Republic in the. Hyunbing Stupid is now representing Ireland in the battle. Abacella 6767 is. Rimwaldo B7K is now representing Italy. OAEOALOVEJAPAN5. Soysub Glapolga Messi is now representing Venice. Jakochin 24 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Norvegiaram 1525 is now representing Brunei in the battle. Duru Q2 is now. Kim 23123D is now representing Australia. EYEKON 43206. Luan_X10 is now representing Paraguay. EVG 1826_1 is now. IAMRAMI1 is now representing Saudi Arabia. And Sarlota Kovakova 5553 is now representing Czechia in the battle. Noor Abdelsamad is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Alex Lishka SF6N is now representing Kutnok D8P is now representing Vietnam in the. Cupcake M5F7R is now representing Mongolia in the battle. Fellow Multi-Fandom is now representing Turkey in the. Makatunku is now representing Czechia in the battle. CD Suzilim is now representing Turkey in the battle. Khalid 6167Y is now representing Osamhay. Muradi is now representing Iran. Dursungilkan is now representing Turkey in the battle. Alois Z4D is now representing Albania. Mizan World G8H1Z is now representing. Jeff and the Boys 1234 is now representing. MK Champ 67 is now representing Japan in the battle. Genshin _197 is now representing Albania in the battle. Jaguar T91 is now representing United. Rainbow Raver is now representing Ghana in the battle. Sasuke _Uchiha 920. Harry Holdsworth U5C is now representing. Henry V3K1B is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Max 018I. Ali Jones 67 is now representing US. Tabatakern 2266 is now representing Germany in the battle. Cooldick P4RK3R _ official is now. Isaac's Antics GK8LP is now representing Spain in the battle. Hector L1F is now representing Albania in the battle. John Casterlinus Bepsican is now Baba Promiko Jeldi is now representing Turkey. Dino _boy _7707 is now representing Spain in the battle. Alfie DD is now representing United Kingdom. Sirmetri FPEOT-TP Myanmar is now representing Laos in the battle. Skimoons. Sarah Ahmad Q8E is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Norbert Farkas 1463 is now representing. Sub _for _me _ Christy 83 GV is now representing Romania. Oscar GNV 6 UE is now representing Lakalov Masi is now representing Argentina in the battle. Anna YP17 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Alex _Dies is now representing Spain. Delantini Mendoza is now representing Nicaragua. Unophicals WFC is now representing Cyprus in the battle. ITZZZ. Hasu Official is now representing Iraq in the battle. Srijan _era is now representing Nepal in the battle. Carpes Phasia 583 is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Zoltan Boda is now representing Hungary in the battle. Prime Smoke S8L is now representing Senegal in the battle. Jackson Piggy 9611 is now representing Spain in the battle. Stian GamerTV is now representing Netherlands in the battle. User EB5IM4KY8QJSJ is now representing Spain in the battle. I Am Pumpkin is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Luanda Soto 8109 is now Sivakala Shanthakumar is now representing Sri. Joao Lucas Rodriguez W50 is now. Deshaun Allen is now representing USA in the battle. Liamix _YT is now representing Peru. Chrisabunals 2380 is now Zero Military Z1 meter is now representing Norway in the battle. Miru 308. Neo Bedens is now representing Belgium in the battle. Hong _arcade _official is now Ramalemidov 9604 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. ZDAM009 is now Daniel L5K1N is now representing Ukraine. Rhoda Wilson 6906 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Baseball. Agatani Wazin 7365 is now representing Poland in the battle. DJ Ducey 666 is now representing Ireland. Shortreed Electric is now representing Canada in the battle. Gareth Witham 4042 is now Lance D9E is now representing Puerto Rico in the battle. Alareza Haddad W9H is now representing. Monica Chera 9084 is now representing. Rulmeyer Ajbazi is now representing Kosovo. Com LXLT is now representing Laos in the battle. Melihit is now representing Turkey in the battle. Matthew Sarajo J2C4P is now representing Brazil in the battle. Anam WJ3TZ is now representing. Laura Soto I9X is now representing Argentina. Rafa J7U9I is now representing in. Wissam Nachabe 4470 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Felix Forever 143 is now representing Den. Motivationhub 34 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Harumi Nakamura C2N is now representing Japan in. Randomabaji is now representing Albania in the. Baby Samurai _Summerdition is now Hue _163 is now representing Romania in the battle. Sast. Alicia Baka Gedab is now representing Algeria in the battle. Dinu _Fire is now representing Moldova. Tanu Win T3K is now representing Vietnam. ASEK 337 is now representing Poland in the battle. Batal Al-Zahrani is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Obies is now representing Canada in the battle. Johnny G3K4K is now representing China in the battle. Munashare is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
Here we go.
Dory 9750 is now representing. Beidou BR2 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Miguel Rodrigo Q6H is now representing Brazil in the battle. GGMSVIEL is now representing Rukaya Delbani is now representing Lebanon. Sugar _Vanilliponis is now representing. SCC22 Fam is now representing Spain in the battle. Bechibu 26 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Natalia Chishlak 2898. Brazichina is now representing Brazil in the battle. Olivier Miazga is now representing Poland in the battle. Yaman Nor G1 meter is now representing France in the battle. D0 Mino 0 is now representing Poland in the battle. OM 731 is now representing Yemen and Ebitamaras 9500 is now representing Croatia in the battle. Neo Leo GZ3 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. FC Mobile Rates is now representing Portugal in the battle. Albert Terps is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Samir Huzinova 8738. Lisa Joypetri is now representing Jamaica in the battle. Isaac Placefuti F1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Yastik Brawl Stars is now representing Turkey in the battle. Murat Z4 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Thiago Fleischmacher is now representing Argentina in the battle. MI4VR is now representing Turkey in the battle. Kayla Ramo is now representing Algeria in the battle. Honeydan 4282 is now Antonis Vasilio 4566 is now representing Cyprus in the battle. Anitsig Saikin 4319 is now representing Mongolia in the battle. Landofin 41 is now representing United Kingdom. Unclealert is now representing USA in the battle. Grace Friendship Fover is now representing Vietnam in Ranikasid 367 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Atulai 1U is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Luke Davidson G1F is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Colin WQE is now representing Sweden in the Basilek Eurolair is now representing Greece in the battle. Gusty PG is now representing Norway in the battle. Dog Day Nico is now representing Portugal in the battle. Christopher White 4713 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Fuck Gia Mi9TT is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Korparm Z6K is now representing India, 2 is now representing Algeria in the battle. Graham McFarlane V8W is now representing BBB07L3X is now Yassine Zizo Laribi is now representing Tunisia in the battle. Marco Antonio B801 meter is now representing Ongen Savic V3I is now representing Portugal in the battle. Rado Sadramiski 188 Jade Barkley 6183 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Leo Mendoza 3047 is now Mbappe M6 grams is now representing Sweden in the battle. IMA Legend Thanos 563 is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Jolkio MC is now representing Georgia in the battle. Angela Lupton T7Z is now representing Marianaden 7606 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Yono Erfinishi is now representing Philippines in the battle. BMW_KM_259 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Alaha 2 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Yamaplane Lover is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Prime 44 PIH is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Kimlin 769 is now representing Fasafas CTH8Y is now representing Thailand in the battle. Mongoliangamethafutlongnakos is now representing Indonesia in the battle. F16 Formula 1 is now representing Australia in the battle. Jaya Musabekova M3T is now representing Manzanoyanet is now representing Colombia in the battle. Kilajorda Yusuf Tahalan is now representing Turkey in the battle. Jagic POP67 is now Bit of Boss is now representing Germany in the battle. Babapiro 3 Lu is now representing Palestine. Ali Khalil P1E is now representing Lebanon. Ultraman Z_Delta is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Esther Chagas Santiago 1652 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Vlad Banquerigo is now representing Spain in the battle. Miles 61,415 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Friedrich Sisua is now representing Thailand in the battle. Thijke van der Vanguard is now representing Netherlands and Mirabulgil Y9J is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ethan Jones I3W is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Ekapatu 959 is now representing Chance V9 Grams is now representing South Korea in the battle. Samuel Lopez H8W is now representing Brazil in the battle. Joseph Vasquez J7B is now representing Argentina in the battle. Carolina XDDDDD is now representing Isaac. Jammer 24 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Kian N8H6H is now representing Ireland in the battle. Krone H5L is now representing Philippines in the battle. The Soker Goat 67 is now representing Skyrim Gaming is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. UHURDVNI_1 is now Soccer M8I is now representing Turkey in the battle. Marimal Harbi 9278 is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Cakes FRW is now representing India in the battle. Azanali 4120 is now representing Honduras in the battle. CX OW_123J2Z is now representing Japan in the battle. Executioner_Holy is now representing GJFE 6 meters is now representing Turkey. Blik Gragu is now representing Ireland in the battle. Arinanez J5F is now representing Austria. GPL_457 is now Ukrainian Televisions is now representing Mexico. BBMMMP7Z is now representing Ayakinruli 4825 is now representing Georgia in the battle. Twister Solving Official is now representing Slovakia. Zyman Gorka I80 is now representing Poland in the battle. Yektayakapular I2D is now representing Sylphie Gauzan is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Noah at Home is now representing Germany in the battle. Buchidit is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Supriyu is now representing Singapore in the battle. Sub2 Stickman 92 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Conte_Angolo is now representing Armenia in the battle. P4WS Momo is now representing Azerbaijan. Luka Zakalashvili is now representing Mexico in the battle. Saharnij_Kaj 460. Hale F1D8C is now representing Vietnam. Charles E. Barbary 108 is now representing USA in the battle. Shiny Meeple 31 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Timothy Star is now representing. Rona Faye Aquino06W is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Özlem Philippum is now representing Turkey in the battle. Villo_XD is now representing United. Lucas_3MK is now representing. LHJ 2580 is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind.
Clean Edit Guy is now representing USA in the battle.
Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
Ahmed Adam 07 grams is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Where there finally feels like home.
Eren_887 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
This over.
JM Plays Prime Battle is now representing Philippines in the battle. Marinazorsnova G6K is now representing. Adore BSX Clary is now representing USA in the battle.
Heartbreaks, tears, painkillers, take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started.
Aiden Hazin Fora is now representing Spain in the battle. Risa F5C is now representing Turkey in the battle. Rafufa 45678. IAMRORYG is now representing. Nelly Orzuna is now representing USA in the battle. Michaela. Lily 14 is now representing. Delight Lorenzo 6991 is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
Pedro Lucas F2K5Q is now representing. Jack the Lad 1986 is now representing. Pedro da Silva G5X is now representing Brazil in the battle. Banana Army 1 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Malik Karim is now representing Malaysia in the battle. Cash TV Biggest Fan is now representing North Macedonia. Aravelton Bar is now representing Brazil in the battle. Crazy Zombie B is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Chloe Dempsey 123 is now representing United. Yepam Sir is now representing Bulgaria in the battle. NSC4Q is now representing Turkey in the battle. Jamal Loves Stuff _258 is. Podlivka R4Z is now representing United. Vantorix is now representing Russia in the battle. Daria Basel _123 is. Tokezi FR is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Bert Mitchell 6645 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Londo 0387 is now representing Tunisia in the. Lemons QZ is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Masel Nazbicer is now representing Turkey in the battle. Dua _forever is now representing Pakistan. Matthew V5R6E is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Especially 791 is now representing. Musil is now representing North Korea in the battle. Derek Martins Ferreira is now representing Brazil in the. Donald Stockman 4937. Samuel _edit Z3F is now representing Brazil in the battle.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways.
Moinuddin Patan M1R is now representing India in the battle. Zayanumer P1 Gram is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Maria Marino She 6 Omicron is now representing Brazil in the battle. YTBLOCKXYX is now representing Thailand in the battle. Isaac Bowman is now representing USA in the battle. MRDUCKBRK3R is now representing. Oriki Edit Subscribe is now representing Israel in the battle. Jean Lasaka 01D is now representing Philippines in the battle. Davey Editus 320. My Bob G3F is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Bakanlar Kraldir is now representing Turkey in the battle. John Sunnis brother is now representing USA in the Abkomanesu 49 is now representing Romania in the battle. Terry Sakan 2239 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Kimandre Nilsson 5433 is now representing Romania in the battle. Sam Najlepsi is now representing Slovakia in the battle. CL Kali CC is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. H3 Eats _for Hale is now representing Reunion in the battle. Ridiculous Robin is now representing Ireland in the battle. 21 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Christopher Spiteri I2H is now representing Malta in the battle. Real Orange 2 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Damien _Cool is now representing Poland. Tygo Jiming 476 is now Glacy Heleno 923 is now Abrisam Ravindra 4688 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Jarno van Bunik is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Hagigyan Q90 is now representing South. Rolor C7X is now representing Thailand. Croissant Guy 444 is now representing. Bilal Mustafa 4915 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Sefer Pasha is now representing Albania in the battle. Manib N9W is now representing Sudan in the battle. Damon 488 is now representing Germany in the battle. Def Y2Q4C is now representing UAE in the battle. Fix, Salman is now representing Bangladesh in the battle. Federica Iba 1645 is now representing. Elena Mysteria 755 is now representing USA in the battle. Night Shadow 2Y is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Fadulakan 35 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Spinning Lab FN is now representing United Kingdom. Petazmakel is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Namrsalini 9028 is now representing. MJ Fans -1Z is now representing the. Evideli U7L is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Anspankular 7249 is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Your Channel 34 is now representing UAE in the battle. Daniel 15011 is now representing Italy in the battle. Sultan Al-Madaka is now representing Qatar in the battle. Divya Pandya N3N is now representing India in the battle. Rico U2T5B is now representing Estonia in the battle.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Parai. Kraft is now representing Iran in the Abdul Rahman JN5BK is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Yahiyat Syed 3819 is Rick Sanchez 8031 is now represent Ismailit Gun 5784 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Jamie Niez is now representing South Korea in the battle. Zeno R7Y is now representing Belgium in Kashan_Gaming 1230. Chalithikim MD4IK is now representing car_edits_and_random. Yakupaka.1905 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Major Mikey_78 is now represent Anggara 6776 Ari is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Mikaela Adara Almahira is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Joy Jamili is now representing Philippines in the battle. Emma Farah G2R is now representing Kosovo in the battle. A-State S7 is now representing Portugal in the battle. Wisdom Koraju is now representing Mexico in the battle. Hamid Al-Mula P4F is now representing Qatar in the battle. Real Zirac 67 is now representing Turkey. Music Guy 333-3 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Burl 65 is now representing Uzbekistan in the battle. Afkar Muhammad Z3I is now representing Panama in the battle. Tinash Rai 9HX is now representing Zimbabwe. Amindoru Takos 4934 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ehifut JJPJJKKC is now representing Turkey in the battle. It's Charlie VR is now representing United Kingdom. Dilek Alemdag is now representing Turkey in the battle. Nini Z4N is now representing Vietnam and Rebecca 6564 is now representing Chad in the battle. Mariam Alavi M9F is now representing Iran in the battle. Mock Mutiny is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Kaikis Grezi 10 is now representing Ukraine in the battle. Alp Crow 22 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. MREDITSFEDEK4P is Lapika Vinod 2018 is now representing India. 6'7" Kid 90 is now representing Mexico in the Nalali Marcano 5366. VYRAVELBET is now representing Cody Mboy X8K is now representing USA in the battle. Savignonella is now representing Romania in the battle. Lulia 4-4 is now representing Vietnam in the Bridget Kelly 9129 is now User N2N8Y is now representing Afghanistan. Jack Plays T4I is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Joseph BRG6R is now representing Nate Dashiel is now representing Kenya in the battle. Real Tank Official is now representing Iran in the battle. Graciel de Melo Maya Oliveira is now representing Brazil in the battle. Generos Kalongkalong 6906, Cornball Empire 67 is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Tsar Popple is now representing American Samoa in the battle. Skillmaster 0311 is now representing USA in the battle. Avantina 2089 is now representing Iran. Rabia Hazal Selik is now representing Turkey in the Danny Pro 14 Real is now representing Panama in the battle. Julio Q8D is now representing Italy in the battle. VXNX_Cooks is now representing Armenia in the battle. Hannah Sim 5822 is now Tobias Hudson N9D is now representing America. Rusamajapedigo 8522 is now representing Portugal in the battle. CXERF.F31 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Color Buddies 1234 is now representing Marshall. Megan Marchant R9C is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Fortnite Duck Gaming YT is now representing Canada. Just Stay Cool 17 is now representing USA. Raisha Zara D9 grams is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Manal Aljazmi J4X is now representing UAE in the battle. James Dimido It's 2656 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Jonghyun is now representing Greece in the battle.
Invincible.
Italy German Japan's Empire is now representing. Viorikakazi at 4678 is now representing Moldova in the battle. Gray Alex Life is now representing USA in the Divine Gelato is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
ฉันจะเป็นราชาโจร
Khalif M1Q is now representing Colombia in the battle. 2 is now representing Iran in the battle. Yuelina Malagauka 6854 is now representing Poland in the battle. Letter Cute Boy is now representing South Korea in the battle. Axplatic is now representing Czech Republic in the battle. Rurita 123 is now representing Thomas Brace 2166 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Meryl Hamido is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Elizabeth Williams 2458 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Baha Edits is now representing Syria in the battle. Skipson is now representing Poland in the battle. Visa Arya is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
ต่อยูฟาร์มไทยบ้าน ST East now
Aurelina Santos 8879 is now representing Brazil in the battle. The Master, Robert Fischier is now representing Chad in the battle. IDK is _do is now representing Moldova in the battle. Rebel X5R8E is now representing Russia in the battle. Matty XXXXCZ is now representing Czechia in the battle. Daniel's Life Review 7130. Maxim Nadtosi is now representing Ukraine in the Boris Gordila 8368 is now representing Moldova in the battle. Marcelito FC Barcelito is now representing Poland. Z3ROXSS is now representing Portugal. The Lebanon Ball is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Lashipaloosis 6078 is now Bowler_Twitch is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. XDeandre X is now Hamsu M7D is now representing South Korea in the battle. Fan1 Artiles GF is now representing Spain. Omodolani Musabao is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Alexander Wheeler 9742. Maslow_Zapsina is now representing Nancy Kanget Z4Y is now representing Kenya in the battle. Test_Tickle 123 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Kristen Schaefer 3027 is now representing USA in the battle. Yoonchip FVR is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Luciano F16 is now representing Argentina. Luis Ricardo F2Q is now representing Brazil in the battle. Bag Jinhyun J2C is now representing South Korea in the battle. Rinchin 33 is now representing Nepal in the battle. YK Chase G9W is now representing Jamaica in the battle. Powon_Blocks R67 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Yoshermanzi is now representing Ukraine in the battle. I Am Play-Doh is now representing Australia in the battle. Hannibakar 7878 is now representing Hungary in the battle. 3W Flow Klika is now representing Poland in the battle. Abdul Yago is now representing Burkina Faso in the battle. LANMJ 243 is now representing Croatia in the battle. ZeroBot T5K is now representing Argentina in the battle. Caleb_Jair is now representing Guatemala in the battle. VVVNKI Bubo is now representing Filip Belisevic G6L is now representing Croatia in the battle. Usharani MH1MX is now representing India in the battle. Mariusz Wisniewski 1048 is now representing Poland in the battle. Yellow Frog VR4 is now representing American Samoa in the battle. Thiago Perez 2015 is now representing M1NTED is now representing Serbia in the battle. Fredo_Dafrog is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Batter Joe by 6Y is now representing Senegal in the battle. Tui Ladong Ho is now representing Mexico in the battle. BR Complexus is now representing Kosovo in. Muhammad_Sui is now representing Iraq in the battle. Gold_Pace is now representing South Korea in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
Rushdie 214 is now representing Malaysia in. Kazal Azari 7961. Agachatora is now representing Japan in the battle. Anderson Zyber is now representing Brazil in the battle. Bunubomzang 9588 is now representing Argentina in the battle. Polybabali is now representing Poland in the battle.
We must merely make a start.
Spermario 4545 is now representing Slovakia in the battle. 15 is now representing UAE in the battle. Marindisalain 2796, Maidalsad 5945 is now. Gonzirahimi 5136 is now representing Albania in the battle. Tanzi NSVPs is now representing Cambodia in the battle. NM Scar 308 is now representing Japan in the battle. Brooksy Boy 09 is now representing Portugal in the battle.
Lions gonna come.
Grayson Shipley is now representing USA in the battle.
We will always take
Radithia Alkalife IC5E is now representing Monaco in the battle.
the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when.
Get me out of now.
Kitty_2343 is now representing. KFC_meal_123 is. Leon_16M7 is now representing Hungary in the battle. Nicole 51R is now representing Brazil in the battle. Mikel V3F is now representing Spain in the battle. Lavinia Farah is now representing Brazil in the battle. Clarkson_op is now representing Malaysia in. Lloydmanship is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Oscar Drago Viremont 9407 is now representing USA in the battle. Cajun 30 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's
Lotta Kirli 1232 is now representing Hungary in the battle.
We'll go
Andrian 153 is now representing Ukraine in the battle.
till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the
Ryan Dabai is now representing Morocco in the battle. Oradits BSF is now representing Spain in the battle. Christian Putzero 6726 is now representing Brazil in the battle. MB_STR8 Thai is now representing USA in the battle. Tosinin Real YT is now representing Colombia in the battle. Juninho das Bananas is now representing Brazil in the battle. Shay_Tasa is now representing Israel in the battle. Cow's Milk 321 is now representing Georgia in the battle. Liz Androst is now representing Netherlands in the battle. Doblo Q8S is now representing Turkey in the battle. Arlo Keenan is now representing United Kingdom. Vanirla Jojo.1 is now representing Turkey in. X8I is now representing South Korea in the battle. Spinning Glab FN is now representing Suncrates.is.back.670 is now representing Maldives in the battle. Noah M7W9G is now representing Côte d'Ivoire in the battle. Zach Iceland is now representing Iceland in the battle. Barbarsru is now representing Russia in the battle. Efsani Oyuncu J1U is now representing Turkey in the battle. Dilakalam Dog is now representing Turkey in the battle. Reggie U4R2D is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Sago_Rin Shirax is now representing Turkey. At EDITS4 Lifeit is now representing US. Clipper K44 is now representing Turkey in the battle. SAA 6127 is now representing. Annika Silvanoan and B50 is now representing. Onal YTP5P is now representing Sweden in the battle. Huria Hadout is now representing Portugal in the battle. _11 is now representing Iraq in the battle. Halent09 is now representing United. Mustafa Aaron Z2E5C is now representing. Daniel Sipai 1864 is now representing Portugal in the battle. BU Fam I8B is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Rif Maroc Z9T is now representing Morocco in the battle. The Notrandoms is now representing Spain in the battle. Anna Oshishvili R3H is now representing Georgia. Maya Edits 68 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Shiodor Robson is now representing Brazil in the battle. Russia NCAT1 Hiki is now representing Russia in. Dos J Fijich 4 is now representing Russia in. Blue Biker 06 is now representing Liberia in the battle. Ben 9679 is now representing. River_Crafts21 is now representing. Mohammed L8F3G is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Cory Bonder was Choizen 5051 is now representing Saudi Arabia in the battle. Dino_BOI_7707 is now representing Spain in the battle. Koirazan is now representing Congo in the battle. Rondo HS70 is now representing Cyprus. Ilukad is now representing Ireland in the battle. Adrian Game is now representing Sri Lanka in the battle. Eluf Shawnex 3 is now representing Singapore. Amateur Bao is now representing Germany in the battle. Chagas_010 is now representing Brazil in the battle. Amaraline Teghai G2B is now Paramjit Kaur 01X is now representing United. Mumian Maverick is now representing USA in the battle. Landon E3J is now representing USA in the battle. Hawk Y2J is now representing Iran in the battle. .134 Ego is now representing Russia in the battle. Going Global Gong is now representing Kosovo in the battle. S99L3I is now representing UA. Raiden H960 is now representing Cabo Verde in the battle. Nihatkan 67 is now representing Singapore. Chazadealer 968 is now representing South Africa in the battle. Kovli_P is now representing Japan in the battle. Madi Andamelia N9M is now representing USA in the battle. JRN 6484 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Adrian Garcia 01R is now representing Spain and Alyepu 12 is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Superroblox_GM is now representing Indonesia in the battle. The Experiment 1002 is now representing USA in the battle. GamerDog 9878 is now representing China in the battle. 7 is now representing Lebanon in the battle. Class on Grass 308 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. La Issa Manobal P4B is now representing Turkey in the battle. Kent Mary 8548 is now representing Spain. Zalmbia is now representing USA in the battle. Crumbs 61 is now representing Ecuador. Haley T9H is now representing United Kingdom. Connor Galbraith is now representing Ireland in the battle. Gulsum 4911 is now RISC Kumbang M3D is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Paco Jamie 67 is now representing Spain in the battle. AC Rayan 5789 is now representing. Serpilov 3247 is now representing Palestine in the battle. Chris Jukes ID 8TM is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Gallup Semking is now representing Turkey in the battle. Serday SRF1Y is now representing Turkey in the battle. NATO Hardert 9004 is now representing France in the battle. 22 is now representing Kazakhstan in the battle. Edit Sashir 01 is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. B767 Albino is now representing. Ella Smith Z3K is now representing USA. Erland Taco F3X is now representing Philippines. Arcea 100 is now representing USA in the battle. Leon_Pro 82 is now representing Russia in the battle. John Pong Pong S1Y is now representing Philippines. Team Tip 2 and 1 is now representing Philippines in the battle.
Here we go.
Kang Jet J890 is now representing Vietnam in the battle. Harvest Phase of 583 is now representing Bahrain in the battle. Shahim Al-Zayadat is now representing Jordan in the battle. JL Pula is now representing France in the battle. User QS9WV3FS90 is now representing USA in the battle. O1X is now representing USA in the battle. Eric Y3B2P is now representing South Korea in the battle. Biljakagon X5S is now representing Turkey in the battle. Olivie_DV2 is now representing Germany in the battle. Lamini Amuletits Lawmine Forever is now representing Wales in the battle. TT Bonavan 275 is now representing. Petra Calderon is now representing Mexico in the battle.
Invincible.
Navtech 8777 is now representing Morocco in the battle. Tominatame is now representing Azerbaijan in the battle. Bacon_plays Roblox Z1W is now. Mokferdas 6031 is now representing. XOXedits 123 is now representing India in the battle. Plus_06 is now representing Philippines in the battle. Malinasari T5E is now representing Monaco in the battle. Amr Al-Jab is now representing Palestine in the battle. Kiragok Dog U2U is now representing Turkey in the battle. Lalpapaka 7394 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Ila EA.O is now representing Israel in the battle. Hayat Hol W6Y is now representing Denmark in the battle. Orvan Dilawa is now representing Germany in the battle. Invert_3454 is now representing Palestine in the battle. Sarakat 2014 D4X is now representing USA in the battle. Ali Amiroglu EU7KN is now representing Turkey in the battle. Is now representing Israel in the battle. MC_News 757 is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Ahyabayan is now representing Singapore in the battle. Madagame T7L is now representing South Africa in the battle. There 3 Alan Drew is now representing Georgia in the battle. Muhammad Damian Riva 47 UK is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Shabnam Noreen MZ8HC is now representing Pakistan in the battle. Scenereef 1963 is now representing Turkey in the battle. Next Gen OGH8S is now representing Icon 4 Katsi_Daniela is now representing Dinovoix 816 is now representing Spain in the battle. Pyro 67123 is now representing Peanut BR 2884 is now representing Mexico in the battle. Shermpong Candido 2365 is now, Unoa Bumantera is now representing Indonesia in the battle. Flossiontanes is now representing Brazil in the battle. Aride 101 is now representing United Kingdom in the battle. Tony Chester N1S is now representing USA in the battle. Black 69900 is now representing Russia in the battle. Is now representing North Macedonia in the battle.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a
Laurentia Chidos 2381 is now representing Romania in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be
Mahavila is now representing Denmark in the battle.
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Yusrabag Zeta 137 is now representing Afghanistan in the battle. Vidaka Shorts P4Q is now representing Portugal in the battle.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun.
M.E.V.S.I.P. George White H5V is now representing United Kingdom in the battle.
For the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go
Atist
back
is
to
now
when
representing Hungary in the battle. Belgia Disaputra IG6BJ is now representing Indonesia in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Omer Faruk Dermis 45 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Glitteroha is now representing Malaysia in the battle.
Empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with
Infirmire_NE_Shtepai 20, Mohammed Edit 2745 is now representing Sudan in the battle.
I don't tell myself it's fine to be alone.
Arda_Bay 123 is now representing Turkey in the battle.
I hate all this overthinking.
Kazi 285 is now representing El Salvador. Joseph W6U3F is now representing Philippines in the battle. Art-Top is now representing Russia in the battle.